Hey, good morning, everybody. It's Elle, and we're doing No Man's Sky this morning. I know I said we were going to do Icarus this morning. I got the freshwater fish all caught, except for the last ones that I need for, I don't know which one it is, but it requires the salt and the freshwater fish. And I got all the freshwater dishes made, so they're good to go. But we need to do saltwater, and the only place that I could find for saltwater was in the swamp on Prometheus. So I went over there, I threw up my quick pop-up base and my fishing table. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle it, but I'll work on that tonight. But we're going to work today on No Man's Sky because they just came up with their update. The expedition isn't out yet. It'll be out next week, I'm assuming. Because there's quite a few bugs they're going to need to work out. Anyways, let me flip over the scene here. And we're going to try to build a Corvette today. Yep, that's what we're going to do. So, hope everybody's having a good day. No, I need to find out if this is really loud or not. In my ear, it's really loud. Look at the options. I turned this down yesterday, but it still seems to be pretty loud. General. How's everybody's day going? Let's see here. I didn't know this was a thing. All right. Maybe you can turn down the sound a little bit more. Oh, that sounds so much better. Let me know if you guys can hear it or not. It just was really loud in my ear, so... Of course, I had my refiner running, so that probably didn't help matters at all. We're out of...
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I decided that I would, do the whole living slime thing. So, I don't know how I missed this yesterday. I came back up here to buy the quantum computers, and turns out they didn't have any, so I had to get them off my freighter. Look at this. This is like, ginormous. I'm going with ginormous. Ginormous seems like a really good word for this. And again, I don't know how I missed this. Yeah, I haven't gone into the Starborn armor, guys. It's not... I didn't really care for the Starborn armor. And the Skyborn armor, you know, I like our look. It looks good. You know, we're like a ninja traveler, traveling through the spaces. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna purchase all of the basic modules because we have more than enough money for that. We need a cockpit.
Received.
Should we get one hab or two habs?
Product received. Product received.
You get two landing gear.
Product received. Product
Two
received.
thrusters. I think
Product
we
received.
need more than one of that, and we'll maybe get a
Product
couple of
received.
proton cannon arrays. A landing bay.
Product received.
A pyro drive booster.
Product received.
Okay. And this is a flight stabilizer.
Product received.
This is... Okay. I have some ducting outlet already. Well, let's see what we can do with that. So we'll say 2. Oh! Hello. No landing gear installed. Alright, so... we need to start with the landing gear. Got it. Put one there. Put one there. And then we need... we have a walkway. Oh. Oh, I see. Can we rotate this? It says we can. No, there's no rotating it. It does not rotate. All right, we'll put that there. We might have to buy a few more pieces for this. Let's put our hab. Oh, we can put our hab right there. Do we want our hab right there? Maybe right there. Let's put that there. An ambassador. Didn't we? We bought one of these, didn't we? Why are you trying to go to that side? I want you to go to this side. So this is the back? Is that what you're telling me? I are confuzzled. Because I cannot rotate this. Well, we do need this. And I think we'll put it here for right now. I'm not sure if that's really where I'm going to want it later, but... Ooh, there's paneled windows? Oh my goodness. Okay, no. L, stop getting distracted. What is this? Oh, okay. A Super Cruise cowling? Neat. That's one of the pieces that we found yesterday. We do need a reactor. So where would we put this? I don't want to put it there. That would be silly. Maybe we'll put it there for right now. Oh! Put that right there for now. What else should we put? Oh, we need all of this stuff. So let's get our landing bay in first. Or our hangar. Now, I just had it to where it wanted to come on here correctly. But now it's being kind of a dork. Let's try that again. There we go. Ooh. So it doesn't really actually connect into... Oh, does it? Wait, yeah, it does. All right. Okay, so I want to put another one right here. I actually probably want to put the walkway in the middle and 2 habs on either side. So we'll probably have to do some modifications here. So we need to put this on. Right, we have 2 of these, so we'll probably need another piece right here. So we'll need to move, like, maybe this over to there. All right, let's do that now. Let's just bump that. Can I put it on top of here? No. All right. Put that there for right now. Yeah, we definitely need to balance this out. Oh my gosh. And then, oh yeah, we have 2 of these, right? Alright, we'll put it there. It's not really where we want it, but just I want it, the whole thing connected. And then we got this as well. Where can we throw this puppy at? Data connection closed. Return to the connect. Why is my data connection closed? I don't even understand that. What does that mean? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and claim it. I just want to run into it real quick, and then we're gonna buy some more parts for it. What I want to do... So this is a walkway module, but this is a habitation module. Alright. So let's get another walkway and another habitation. Let's see here.
Product received.
Where's the, Oh, I had found the walkway. Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we want to... So what we're gonna do then... Then put that there. Right there. No, why would you want to go there? Oh, well that's kind of cool. That I would like there, and can I do the same thing over here? I should have two of these, do I not? I do. There we go. Just had to rotate it. Put that there. It looks like a big flat thing. And then we have this, which if we got two of these, we could put one on either side. Because I only have one right now. Just trying to make it look a little balanced. Let's put our reactor someplace. I really don't like my reactor being up front like that, but I don't think we have a choice. And we got a couple of cannons to put on here. I sort of like my cannons being side-mounted. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. What else can we do? So we've got a bunch of structural decorations here, like an S-foil. Does that look like... Oh. Oh, my. I think I only have one of these, though. Yeah, I only have one. Definitely break it up a little bit, though. That's for sure. We have a turbine cowling. What does that look like? No, I don't want that there. Oh, that's very cool. Look at that. I wonder if that, like, does anything for us? I mean, does it go on here? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's very cool. Wait. Can I put it over that? No. So, why would I want something that doesn't look real? I mean, that doesn't actually do anything for us. We'll slap it on and see what it does. Continue. What else can we do? What do we got in here? We have paneled windows, a rounded window. Oh. So you can look out the back. Oh, I like that. Although I think I would prefer to look out front because I don't think I would put anything here. Ah. This is a seamless window. Oh. Do we like that better than this? I think so. Oh god, guys, that looks atrocious, but what the hell? Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. I think I've got all the parts that I've... Oh, ducting joint. Yeah, that's... Yeah, not something I want to do. We've got thrusters. But I think all this is like the higher gear stuff that we're gonna have to trade for, which is kind of what I wanted to do today. Just go get some, apply the edits. Get started. Let's go take a look-see. Maybe we'll buy another one of these and toss it on the back. Just, I like things to be synced. You know. So what is this? Oh. I don't know what that does. Oh! Oh, look! Come look outside. Okay, so what can we build in here? A nutrition unit. I have bunches of silver over on my freighter. Internal stairway, medipod. Let's see, a refiner unit, a mission radar, a living wall. Ooh, crew berth. Well, that's pretty cheap. An anomaly seal. Yeah, I seem to recall that I built one of those at one point in time, but I don't remember why. Ooh, we could build a weapon rack. That would be very cool. Bite beats. So we could, like, make a big whole dancing thing on our lovely... Kinda plant outdoors. Right, okay. So we would need grow plots for those. An industrial bench. A large storage. Oh, that's yeah, that's large. Okay. Ooh, we could do different lights. We could do our light floor, have a whole big dance going on. I don't think I want to put any of that stuff on here. Could do that. Gross. What else can we do? Oh. Okay, you're kind of large. I don't want that on my ship. What do we have? Oh, look at all the decals and art we can put up. Okay, let's check out this one. Okay, that's kind of largish. right? I think we should put, like, some furniture in here, though. Do I not know all the furniture? I don't think I do. I probably need to go learn some stuff. I have lots of salvage data. I just haven't used it yet. Alright, anyways, let's get on with it. Let's take a look at it first. Starship. Serene Adventure. Okay, so it's a little ugly. I admit it. It's completely, utterly, totally ugly. But look at this. It's already given us grades of stuff. Hyperdrive range is only 108.8. The Atlantic Drive. So we can, looks like we can still install all of our normal stuff. Do we want to put in a null figurine? I don't know. Artemis, Apollo. Probably Apollo because my dog's name is Apollo. Just saying.
Technology installed.
Okay. Let's move it, yeah, because I don't want it, like, right there. Put it right there. And then we got decent cargo space, which is not bad. It looks like a weird hauler kind of style thing. Alright. I have no idea where there's any salvage planets at. Ooh, that's loud. Alright, so that little thing there doesn't do diddly for me. So let's take a look here. Ooh. Now, how do I get up? Autopilot system. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. Let's just get up and walk around. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, yes. What is this? Doesn't tell me anything. Ah. Ooh, we're cold, but oh, look at this. Oh, I love the effects coming off of it. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is neat. All right, before we freeze to death out here. Oh, whoops. How do I go down? There we go. All right. Oh, that's very cool. I like it. This is what I wanted. Let's go see if we can find enough parts to do. I tried to do a little bit of trading earlier. On my with the stuff that we found yesterday. Unfortunately, like, you need a lot of stuff. I don't remember if we have salvageable scrap. Let me change my view back over. I think we'll try to stay stay out of pirate fights and whatnot, though, because this ship is not ready for that at all. I don't think I've actually been down on this planet. Oh, I have. I've done some minerals and creatures and flora. Okay. What do we have here? Huh. Alright. Don't really need that right now. It feels really different flying it. Feels good, don't get me wrong, but just feels different. Feels heavier, slower, which I guess you would expect from a Corvette. You know, I don't know, does she have like launch thrusters? She does. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna have to find some place to land and see if we can find any salvage containers. Just like I probably should be going east. Oh, that's probably not good because I've got yep, bud. Yeah. You know what? You can just take it. I don't even care. What? I gave it to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. And they're obviously going to be faster than me. I forgot that I have my wingmen. Let's go drop these off over at the freighter. Now, how do we dock this thing? Is that like a, Oh, it looks like I can dock here. Oh, very cool. Beam aboard freighter. All right. Interesting. Where am I at as far as... Oh, okay. Well, I just need to drop this off so that it's not in my inventory. Where are those nip-nip buds? Do I have any other nip-nip buds hiding? No, it does not look like I do. All right. Where's the rest of my contraband? I don't know, but that looks good. That's great. Excellent. You know, I might have just a few ships. I mean, I don't have like the dozen, the actual limit, I don't think. Yeah, no. Because I think we can store 6 on here. So we've got 4. That seems about right. Alright, so this should take me back to my Corvette. Okay, that is just very, very cool. Now, we need to go back to that planet. Let's see here. Now, if I want to do autopilot... Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Maintain current flight path. Oh, does anybody remember the planet that we were just on? Because I certainly don't. Let's go here. Oh, it doesn't give me... Here we go. Here we go. Discoveries. We're in this system. Himmel. So Gonako Tau. Gonako Tau. Alright, so let's go ahead and do autopilot. Okay. Alright. We get to walk around. Oh, this is cool. Like set up refining and things like that. I mean, what if you just wanted to sort of like, you know, hang out? Beginning suborbital flight. Oh, that is so cool. Well, at least now it's sunny. See if there's anywhere to actually park around here. Oh. Why am I thinking a Sentinel base is maybe not our bestest place to go and land? Let's just go over here a little ways. Oh, perfect. Park over here. I'm not going to try to park on one of the landing pads. Oh, so very cool. Great, let's get up here and take a look at what's around. Rosanga. I thought that was like lasagna there for a minute. Yeah, I don't want any of that. You know what? I'm going to take all of this, though. Because that's free.
Received.
And who doesn't like ammunition? Alright, let's go in here. Ancestral Vault. I'm going to go with interlope. Yes, yes, I am. Let's decrypt it. I love getting these stories. The Last Testament of Her. There lie the dark stars, the vast oceans, my friends. The moon rises. Grah! Deep cries with the morning of machines. Grah! On Drindar, night falls without its people. To Drindar, we will come back. I will come back. I will not leave you. I will never leave you. I will remember. Grah! It just seems appropriate at the end of time. Alright, let's take a look at what we can see around here. There's one there. How far? Wait. Doesn't actually give me like very tech. Got one over there. Okay. Fortunately, there should be plenty of dioxide here for us, so we shouldn't have to worry about freezing to death. I'm not a fan of the whole freezing thing. Is this a cave? I've already got you guys. But yes, yes, it is a cave. A nice, quiet, peaceful cave. My sound effects are still too high, so hang on a second, guys. General audio. Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Goodbye, Mr. Sentinel. I don't like you, Mr. Sentinel. Yeah, got you already. I like the way it tells us now down at the bottom right what we've done, because I was always wondering, like, how many more of these do I have to do? So now it's nice to see how many I need to do while I'm doing it.
Received. Units received.
And I make actually pretty decent money doing this, so not that I need the money. Totally besides the point.
Units received.
Yeah, this is already starting to get low. So we need to find some dioxide while we're here.
Units received.
Why is this glowy over here?
Units received.
Oh, it's got a jetpack thing behind it. That's why. I lost my icon. Where am I going? Over that way.
Units received.
Oh. I don't make that. Oh, it's because I'm using this staff instead of my other staff. That's fine. He's all good in the hood. Oh, we'll grab these while we're doing this. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba bum. All right.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Just go away. I can't switch my thing. There, that should irritate them. All right. Give me my salvage container. Extraordinary gyroscope. Wow. Titan class walkway. So we got another walkway. Super Cruise aerofoil. Anything else? Because I'm kind of keen on the whole, you know, more stuff. Look at this little plant.
Units received.
Just begging to be discovered. I feel like there's way too many sentinels here. I'm just gonna say it. Ow. I wish I had a sled to go tobogganing. Can you imagine going tobogganing down this lovely snowscape here? Oh, it'd be so much fun. Give me the goods. All right, so we got an air purifier ×2. That's it. All right. What else we got? We got another one there. That's 1100. The ship is back that way. Oh, yeah. All right. That's 1083, but that at least is kind of in the same direction of where we want to go. Come on, get up there. And then we'll trade all these. Well, we'll see if we can trade them. Because, like I said, I tried to trade this morning, but the trade was very unlikely to happen. I think I got it to like 3%. So you need like a lot of parts. I'll try to keep these sort of together so we see what we have. I got so much junk to sell. I'm terrible. I'm such a hoarder. Get up here. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way down again, because that would just really suck. Do we have a way to get around to there without... Oh, this will work. This isn't bad. I do like the music. Alright. Travel amongst the mushrooms.
Units received.
So let's see here. We need 2 more creatures and 3 more flora. Got all these guys already. I'll have to take a look to see under our critters what we're missing. Oh, well, this is handy. Throw that in there. We don't have a lot of space left in our suit. Oh well. And then get up and over here. More stuff I could loot. But, you know, I'm thinking let's not. I know that's such an un-L thing to do. Got all of this good stuff. Oh, here's one we didn't have.
Units received.
You know, I never really used to bother with these things. So I'm glad they gave them a much better reason for us to mess with them. A pitted thruster. Huh. Okie dokie. What else we got? Anything? I don't see any more here. Oh!
Units received.
Oh, we only need one more species on this planet. Alright, we gotta recharge our stuff here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where is dioxide? There we go, right there. Let's grab some of this while we're here. Get all that good tasty dioxide because, yeah, it keeps us alive. I just realized how dark it got in my bedroom. I must have a storm rolling in. Turn on my light here in a minute. I turned it off at like an hour ago, and apparently I need to turn it back on. Let's recharge our fuel. You can have all the silicon powder.
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
Still so much dioxide here. So much dioxide. Goodness. The things I do to keep myself safe. How much dioxide do we have? Oh, and yep, there's a nice cool breeze coming in. It's almost closed my door there. 285. I don't have more than that. I should have a whole nother stack, I do believe. Yeah, there we go. So we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Did we grab this? I don't think so. Maybe. Nope. We are full. We are full. Alright, let's get to our ship. We'll get back up to see if what we've picked up is good enough to trade. To upgrade one of our pieces.
Units received.
We only need one more animal. Discoveries. Let's see here. Animal. Let's see. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. All right. Because that would really, really suck if that was the case. I'm hoping it didn't just crash on me. All right, let's come back over here. Because I've got nothing but black screen. Ah, good. We didn't crash. Ah, yay and stuff. Okay, so I was just dreading the fact that we had, like, you know, gotten a whole bunch of stuff and suddenly we weren't going to have it. It's like, no. Well, we know there's a cave right here. Do we maybe want to pop in and see? We still need 3 more. How did we... Apparently we got way more minerals than what we needed to. But, you know, it's all good. There's always like way more minerals. So many minerals.
Units received.
Is this a cave? I think it might be.
Units received.
Huh. I wonder if we can find our other critters here.
Units received.
I mean, it's a cave. It's underground. Maybe. Get rid of that. Yeah. You can choke her off too. Hang on a second, guys, because I see that Kick is being its usual happy self. All right, there we go. Some agua. Well, I'm not seeing any critters down here. I was just hoping that since it said they were always active that maybe we could find one down here, but alas, no. That sort of sucks, not gonna lie. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So I told you there's a storm rolling in. It's really cold in my room right now. Let's take a minute. I'm going to make sure that my internet has sort of settled down because it looks like it has. And as long as it has, then we'll keep going. But like I said, yeah, because it was beautiful this morning, but now suddenly it's very, very dark in my room. It's very, very cold. So yeah, I guess the hurricane is doing its work. So I'll be just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go to the little girl's room, do all that, and we'll see where we're at. If everything looks good on my ping over here, then we'll keep on going. I put myself someplace safe, by the way, so we'll be all good. Here, I'll let you guys have a view. Or do you want to watch the ships? You guys can watch the ships. How's that? Watch the guys over there as they wave at us. All right, I'll be right back.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, I'm back, guys, and seeing what's going on here. Looks like everything was good on my end. Not what I wanted. Alright, so I'm just going to keep an eyeball on things. But yeah, definitely raining here. Definitely way cooler. I turned off my fan for a bit, which is nice. Alright, do we want to sell this historical stuff? Probably. I don't think I can place it out, so... Oh, I guess I had some other things too. So it gave me a new treasure. 1.7 million. All right. Salvage scrap. So I can sell this. Huh. Where is the terminal? There it is. Let's go to sell and sell some of our junk. Because we got a lot of junk we need to sell. Yep, we do. Alright, so we'll sell this.
Units received.
Got so much stuff.
Units received. Units received.
It's not like we need the money, it's just, you know, cleaning up our inventory, that's all.
Units received.
Ooh, those are terrible. I don't even know what a glowing sphere is. I have no idea where I got it. Couldn't tell you. No clue.
Units received.
More moolah that we don't really need, but, you know, I'll take it because, yeah, it's a thing. Anything else I want to sell? Well, we can sell these.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, recessive creature genes. I don't think we want to sell those. Alright. What else can we sell? What else do we have that we need to get rid of? I think that's it for now. Alright, let's go. Oh, I see my shield is, shields are down. That's fine. I don't know if we have enough to go trade, but let's go find out. Oh, and apparently the mosquitoes are active now because it's cold and rainy. Yes, that's a thing. That's so cool. Alright, so we want to see if we can trade. Purchase modules. Trade for advanced. Alright, what do we want to trade for? We have ambassador class walkways. Titan heavy booster. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much stuff here, guys. Holy crapper mappers. Osprey wing module. Arcadia heavy booster. A rock hopper. What's a rock hopper? Kineo stream thruster. Zenith class reactor. Azimuth. Ceto class. Oh, can get phase beams. A deflector shield. Ion barrier. High energy shield. I want to get something that's useful for the ship. Speedbird dome section. Oh. Albatross. Okay. Thermal grill. A thermal, that's external plating. Alright. Hull attachments. Do they do anything, or are they just like, they just look cool? Curious. Cargo box, cargo pod, cargo sphere. So a lot of this, I think, is just more or less decorative, or to help protect your other stuff. All right, so I think we should get something that we don't already have. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And I'm thinking, where did I see it? Maybe like the shield? Yeah, like the shield. I don't have any idea of value for these things, so I'm guessing that the deflector shield might be the cheapest. There's a landing bay. That's very cool looking. Look at that. Huh. Anyways, back to this. Let's see if we can trade for this. All right, so we've got some stuff here. We have a hard frame diffuser. Right. What about 2 air purifiers? 10%. Alright, let's change this. 15%. I don't think we're gonna get it, so I guess we're gonna have to do some more salvaging. Hang on a second, I just got bit by a mosquito on my wrist. That's itchy. Oh, do we want to buy the spare engine for this? Yeah, let's do that real quick. I think that was the... This?
Product received.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, we gotta modify. Modify it! And let's put on... So there's our air purifier, but those are just hull attachments. Streamline trim. We have all of these. Hard frame diffuser. Oh, I do have an idea for that, though. Hull linkage. A ducting joint. And then, let's see here. We want to put... Right, so we want to do that. And then, we want to take this. No. Oh, that's not what I want. Darn, right-clicking. Now this is a Titan class. What do I have there? Alright, where's my landing bay? I had a landing bay for this thing. Where did it go? No access way installed. Yeah, I know. What happened to it? Oh, did it lose it when I did that stupid thing? Oh, that would really suck. Back one, and then I want to put there we go. So I don't think it, but it could go like that, just to give a little bit of protection to my reactor. Doesn't really look quite right, does it? But I guess that's it. So apply the edits. All right. So I don't know where my landing pad went, which kinda sorta sucks, not gonna lie. What's an air purifier look like? Oh. Well, that's kinda cool. Can you turn it? No. You get streamline trim. I definitely don't want that there. I think we're gonna take that off. I know it makes it flat there, but I don't like it there. Let's see here. What else can we play with? What else can we throw on? Oh, don't we have no, we have that one there. What's hull linkage? Can't turn it. Well, since it's already asymmetrical, we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright, so store design for later. And then we need to buy a new landing bay, apparently. Yeah, because I don't see one in here. It didn't give it back to me for whatever reason. That's slightly annoying. purchase. So we need a Titan class landing
Product
bay.
received.
Go here. There it is. Okay. Now we should be good to go. I would love to see the different interiors and whatnot that we can get. Let's change our view real quick to first person. And let's see what we can build in here. Can we put a weapon rack? Oh, we can. Oh, this is rather largish, isn't it? Okay. What else can we do? Nothing there. Should we put some cargo racks in? Oh, we need metal plating. Can I make some? I don't think I want that in my hab. Like for real? Isn't that gonna kind of like block off my entry? And that gives me access to my normal storage containers. Very, very nice. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I like the way the back of it has the design. That's actually very, very cool. I like it. With the ductwork and the wiring. You can access it from here. Pretty cool. I like. Alright, so we haven't found anything that we can trade for. Hey, Nikolai Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, so you do it all right here. Here, I'll get out. If you want to get a quick start, you buy all of the basic pieces right here. So notice that you got all these landing pads. If you look, there's 4 of them going down the runway there. So come on over here. And so like here's your workshop cache. So you can put pieces in here like these. I found these. Oh no, I can't put that one in, but I can put this one in. No? Okay, whatever. It won't let me. I don't know what that does. Anyways, maybe it's bugged. But you come over here and you can say purchase modules. You can do the basic modules, which you can actually buy for units. You can buy all these. That's how we made the one that's sitting in front of us. That's my current one. I bought. You gotta have the engine, the landing bay, reactor, some thrusters, and you gotta have landing gear and a cockpit. You don't have to have a habitation module or anything like that, but those are the things you have to have in order to get it up off the ground. It didn't cost a whole bunch of money. As you can see, it's not super expensive, maybe 10 mil. So it's not too bad. Now, if you want to get better modules, then you have to trade for them. And the only way you can trade for them is to have found other modules out there that will let you trade for these. I just tried to do a trade for just a deflector shield, and I didn't have enough. I got to a max of 15% and it said no. So that was kind of blessed. So we gotta find more modules because I can't really trade for any of this stuff right now. Like, I'd love to see what the ambassador class hab looks like, but yeah. So this is where you do all of that. And then you can do your create or modify. So there. And then this will teleport you from each of the landing strips. So this is your normal landing for your normal starships. And then, whoop, here's this one. So this is one landing pad just for that ship. And then you have this one here. So each of these landing pads has a control panel. And then you can just teleport back. So it's pretty nice and defined. I'm going to go back to third person view. It's what I prefer. I didn't work that hard on my character to not be able to see it. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Do I have anything else that I need to get rid of in here? No, but I'm trying to keep my stuff for my ship kind of down here. Oh, we need to do some more. That will help clean up my inventory a bit. Bum, ba, bum. All right, avoid the teleporter this time, Hal. Aye, Captain. Let's get up in here. Whoosh. So I'm sort of wondering, guys, how many pieces, parts do we need to be able to trade to get some of the other, because like if they're asking for 3 different types that you can put in, how do you know what the value is of the stuff that you get? I don't think I want to go back to the frozen planet to go find more salvage. We'll go find someplace that's a little flatter. That's a good word to use, flatter. Alright, we're just going to stop by here so I can drop off these quantum computers. Forget where this has to go. Where were we building yesterday, guys? Because that's what needs these quantum computers. Was it here? What do you mean? I didn't buy them. I actually got them off my freighter. Oh, did I only get one? I don't think I can do this. Oh, I can. Yay. So that's going to take a couple hours. All right, you do you, buddy. So I think we'll take off and go up to... I don't know if I have a teleporter here. I do have a teleporter here, right in the office. Let's see if we've got any systems that have... Dude, trying to look busy in my office? Get out! Go! Get! Shoo! Go! Trying to look busy. Alright, so we want to see if we have something that has another salvage planet. But you know, we have here. Nohara Uki. We could go there. I discovered this a year ago. Oh my goodness. This also has salvageable scrap. Also going to be an extreme planet because it's got activated indium. Let's go here. So we want to go to Nohara Uki. Nohara Uki. Sometimes I wish I had a search feature. What about recent? You know, I didn't even look to see which galaxy it's in. I probably should have done that. This is all my recent stuff? Ugh. Nohara Uki. Let me go up here. 6 months ago. Okay, so this is a little bit more recent. Fungal mold, salvageable scrap. Not one of my favorite planets, but it's fine. So, Popopo. Popopo? Popopo. Now let's see if we can find that place. I may not have picked up the space station because it was by somebody else. Hard to say with me. I keep forgetting to check to see which system they're in. I don't even know which system I'm in right now. I got no clue. I think I'm in Eisentam, though. Oh, nope. Current system. Yeah, I'm in Eisentam. My paradise space is in Euclid, though. Okie doke. Where is Popopo? All right, you know what? We'll just go warp off and see what we can find. We have landing pads over here. We'll use my other ship. do this instead. What do we want to take? We'll take the Wraith. Seems like a good idea. Why are you upset with me? Go away. Nobody asked you for your opinion. I know, I certainly didn't. Let's go warp around. Where are we at? We're in Hilbert. I didn't realize I was in Hilbert. I mean, it's not a big deal. Let's see here. This is a dissonance system, but what do you got other than dissonance? You got 4 planets and a couple moons. Let's do a little bit more searching. What do we got here? 4 planets, a couple moons. Not really needing dissonance, so definitely not you. Oh, that'd be why you're so poor. You got diddly there. All right, we'll go here. Why not?
Hostile ships approaching.
All right. Guess this is going to be a thing. Whoa. I really should be using my other weapons, but I wasn't expecting to get into battle today. There we go. No. Why? Stop doing that. Alright. Screw it. We're gonna go with what we got. Definitely the wrong weapons to be using for carrying down shields, but Field is taking a beating. Man, sometimes fighting makes me dizzy.
recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
All right. Friend is best friend. Welcome to Blank with Geck. Blank is blank. I don't even know what kind of freighter this is. Just gotta take a look, huh?
Navigational data received.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Besides, I like my big old freaking boat. Well, this is actually a Sentinel boat. Is it one of the big ones like mine? Sort of take a step back here and take a look. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's one of the short, stubby ones. We shall go get our reward. Hello, peoples of the Geck. Take me to your leader. Your help, blank, many Geck, and much blank blank. Alright, I still really gotta work on the languages. Yeah, there is like, let's just get a reward and get out of here. All right, let's see if we have a salvage planet here. Woo! Humid planet, star bulb. What do you got for me, buddy? Toxic, but no salvage. Was working on getting my living ship, didn't realize I had to finish a certain mission and ended up plowing through like 10 dreadnought fights over. Yeah, those can be kind of a pain, but that's like, what? That's almost like, that's a lot of hours, isn't it, Nikolai? Oh, crap. Sorry that you had to go through that. Alright, what do you got? Nothing that I want. Nothing that I want. Is that a moon over there? It looks like it's a moon, doesn't it? Oh, goodness. Yeah, the living ships, typically what I do for them, because they've got that time gate on them, 60 mil is nothing to sneeze at. I throw them back in my freighter for the next 24 hours, because it's always 24 hours. So that way I don't have to worry about it, and I can go do other crap with them. Doing other stuff, like, you know, exploring or whatever stupid thing I want to do that day. But this is the Wraith, which was from an expedition. Can't remember which one. Not the relics. Oh, salvageable scrap. Oh, worms and more worms. All right, well, here we go. Have you done the Artemis storyline? Oh, I'm sure they will. Look, probably around Christmas they tend to do the. I'm missing a couple myself that I would like to get done again, but usually around Christmas for about 2 months they do a bunch of expeditions for you guys to do. I've only got I've got to do relics. I didn't do relics, and I didn't do the new settlement villages one either. All right, we have something over here. Oh, yeah, that's well worth. That's how I made a lot of my money. Because if you look here, I'm sitting at like 605 million, and a lot of that was made off of farming Sentinel ships. I actually have a Sentinel farming base. Well, I was thinking if you had done Artemis, you would have all of the glyphs unlocked, because that's what that quest does. It walks you through Atlas and getting all of the quests unlocked, or all of the glyphs. Okay, Blue Goblin, can't help it. Alright, let's go up here and see what we can do. You can make stasis devices. But yeah, the thing about farm, like I did all that when I first started playing. Like I've got almost 2,000 hours in the game. So much farming, right? My bases are very small and compact. They're there for one reason alone. I don't do any more farming for the most part. But when they added the Atlantid, it added that part to the quest. Yeah, I absolutely the Atlantid quest is just, it's so much fun. And farming Sentinels, so easy to do. Oh, not what I want to do. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at all the lovely things we have to identify. Alright, we'll identify you while we're at it.
Units received.
Oh, you're 5 minutes away.
Units received. Units received.
Where are you? 419. That seems good to me. And we've got a juicy grub right there, which I don't really care about. Oh, more birds. Come here, birds.
Units received.
One of these days, I will get the 10 planets and all of their flora and fauna done.
Units received.
Alright, let's go over here. I don't know about easier to upgrade. I mean, most of my ships that I tend to run with when I'm out and about doing things like today, I either run like with my Wraith or my Starborn runner. You know, I have a lot of the quest ships, so the expedition ships. So I tend to run with those because they're pretty much maxed out. I mean, obviously I can do certain things to add to what they have, but they're really superior ships. Although, to be fair, if I really wanted to, I could take out a Sentinel Dreadnought with my freaking little fighter ship, but I love the worms. I love the worms. mine you to death. Go away. You saw nothing, Sentinel. Oh, you haven't done this one? This was another expedition that we did. It was very cool. Where am I missing this thing? Oh, it's ow! Hey! Oh, I don't want to mine you.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, lovely. You know, all I wanted to do was come here and get my salvage data. Now, salvageable data. Where's that at? Yeah, excuse me, guys. The worms aren't bad, as long as you got like a a decent weapon. They're not hard to kill. Let's see here. So now I need to go. Okay, so you're. Oh, if you're down in a cave again, that's gonna really suck. It is. And it's probably gonna be below bedrock. Oh, it's not for once. Wow. Usually when they send me into a cave, it doesn't bode well for me. Alright, well, get rid of that. A Sentinel Boundary Man. Joy. Cargo capsule times 2. Alright, where's the exit out of here? There it is. I think we're going to switch out our multi-tool. Since this has hostile creatures on it. And let's fill up our toxic scrubbing. Oh,
Technology
I don't
recharge.
have any more ammonia. Let's do a quick scan, see if we can find some ammonia. That's 1,100 units away. Oh my goodness. Copper. Yeah, when you're fighting the worms, just remember to take out the babies, because they really get bad. Yeah, I could do batteries. Because I don't think there's any ammonia here. Yeah, now that I actually look, there's no ammonia. Bum, bum, bum. Go for secondary.
Units received.
Ionized cobalt. Alright. A geode. Let's go open that bad boy. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Sometimes, it's like any other person who's streaming or whatnot. When you're trying to pay attention to what people are saying, you don't realize everything. It's all good. I don't get upset over it. That should be good for a bit. Alright, let's get out of this hole, and we probably should make sure... Well, we're good on that for right now. Alright, so where is our next... Are you the one that wants to eat me?
Units received.
Hyper violent. Yeah, it seems like he might want to do me some damage. I already got you, right? Yeah. Well, buddy, you can follow me all the way over here if you would like. I am all good with that. Exactly. It absolutely is. Oh, well, we got two buddies following us. Ha! We are special. We'll grab this knowledge stone while we're on the way. Fossil. Great. So now I can call people old fossils. Well, you don't seem like you want to eat me. That's nice. There's at least one friendly critter on this planet. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, hostile plant flora. I mean, maybe not the best planet to go looking for salvage on, but it works. I didn't want that. And I don't want my fishing rig either.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, as usual. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. I don't have time for sentinels today. I really, really don't. I have things I want to do. The fact that all of my stuff is on here. I guess that's one way to look at it. Oh, this is probably going to irritate them all over again. Oh, good.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
You know, I just can't even be bothered to care at this point. Okay, so we got a Thunderbird class walkway. I don't remember. I think I've got a Titan class one on mine right now. But I got it. I mean, I really like the look. I mean, the look is really nice. Do we see any other salvage containers around us? Right there. Let's go ahead and refill this. Where's the backside?
Technology recharge.
You know, there's a game I have actually never played, is Mass Effect. But I mean, it's a good look. I like it. Yeah, I identified you already. Okay. Oh, another one is after me, because of course it is. What, you guys just like, you know, look for me? Is that it? Yeah, I do someday want to pick it up and actually play it, but I find so many other things to play that I just don't. Aren't they supposed to be coming out with their new one here soon? Oh, yeah, I heard Andromeda was pretty bad.
Technology recharge.
Oh, well, yeah, that's, you know, but that's, I don't know if it's because of BioWare itself or because of EA. So, like, I'm a huge Dragon Age fan, right? I did the Dragon Age Origins. One second, I'm going to turn on my fan here. Because now the humidity has kicked in. So Dragon Age Origins was absolutely awesome. Well, good morning to you too, Juke. All right, do we have any other salvageable scrap that we can grab? Ship is over there. That's 5 minutes and 32 seconds. Let's not go there. That's 5 minutes, 12 seconds. So, no. All right, let's go back to our ship. So anyways, as I was saying, I don't, EA, like, after Dragon Age Origins, EA bought them out, and Dragon Age 2 was where I really saw things starting to kind of suck. And then Dragon Age 3 came out, and they redeemed themselves. I really enjoyed Inquisition. I thought it was a little grindy on the concept of trying to find all the different artifacts, and you need all the little relics and runes, etc. I thought that was a little overdone, but overall the story was good, the gameplay was great. I really enjoyed it. And then Veilguard came out, and I think I did 5 streams on it before I finally said I'm done. I cannot play this game anymore. It was just, I still haven't finished it. I can't. Interesting. But I think we're getting a sense that it was more EA that was pushing for these, well, EA pushed for the changes, because we saw the same thing with Mass Effect. This new way that they wanted to do the gaming thing and whatnot. And I don't think it's working out for them so hot. Of course, it doesn't help to have craptastic writers either, so. Especially when the whole team has left. Ow.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I guess it's good that we're on our way back to our ship then, isn't it? Right? It's sad because Sims 4, my daughters absolutely love Sims 4. And so I do buy the packs for Sims 4 because both my girls play it. And they share my account with me, so typically I'm not on it. But it came out recently that EA doesn't even use the money from the packs for Sims 4 to do anything with Sims 4, which I find a little disturbing, not gonna lie. Crikeys, how far is my ship? You know what? Let me dig a hole real quick because I need to do this. Charge up that.
Technology recharge.
Jupe, have you seen my lovely little Corvette that looks like complete crap, but you know, it flies and stuff? I don't know how long you've been on, so I thought I would ask. Let's see here. My ship is there. Alright, well, give me a bit, and I'll go up to the station and pull in my freighter. Or, no, we'll go up to the station, because then I can pull in the ship. I mean, it's super duper basic. I'm trying to find salvage parts to do the upgrades. I like how my cape is like flying in front of me. Oh, right. I noticed that some of my YouTubers that I watch that don't normally play No Man's Sky, Hello Games did a huge sponsorship for a lot of different people. Travis did one. Guns, Nerds, and Steel, who usually does 7 Days to Die. They all got sponsored to do No Man's Sky games the last week. And they don't typically play the game. So that was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that. Where is my ship? Where did I park? There I parked. Okay. And it actually was really good timing for me because usually this week I've been doing Icarus. But I have to do a lot of fishing over in Icarus to finish our mission. And I got all the freshwater fishing done, but the saltwater fishing I have not done because I have to go do that in the swamp down on Prometheus. So I said, well, we'll do No Man's Sky today, and I'll do my fishing tonight. Is it a trader? Yeah, it's a trader. Buy happiness. That is such a Gek thing to say. Get out of my face, Mr. Gek. Where is... There we go. If this is another trader... It is. Go away. And this is a good reason to use a Corvette so that you just set it on autopilot and get up out of your seat. You won't get bothered by traders. It's like having an auto ignore on your telephone. Man, I love the way this ship looks. Yeah, right? Yeah, see, now I'm not sure if I like her wrists, but the rest of the outfit I definitely like. All dark gray and purple. The autophage set is, yeah. Yeah, I like the autophage. The whole autophage thing is really cool. I like their planets too, because they're usually a lot of fun to go hang out on. The purple planets make me happy, and I don't know, just maybe because purple is one of my favorite colors, so I just have this thing for purple. I don't know. And I find purple is really underused in a lot of other games. Odd fact. All right, let's see if I can summon. All right, I can't do my speedy stuff. I don't know if I can do it here or not. Let's see. Refunded Corvette modules. Ah. Why are there 120 slots when you can only use 100 items on your Corvette? Inquiring minds need to know. You know, I'm not keen on the pirate dreadnoughts, so I've never gotten one. I like my Sentinel dreadnought that I have, and I do like the Star Wars ones as well. But there's something about the Sentinel dreadnought that just looks really, really good that I really like. Especially if you get the large one, the seven compartment one, which is what I have. Can I not summon my ship here? Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, mine's not S-class yet. What I wanted was the length, because the largest one has the 7, if you count it out, it has 7 compartments going across, 7 like basic cargo holds, if you will. So that's what I wanted, and I can get it to S-class. That's not an issue. I haven't really been in a rush to do it. And when I log into NMS, I have like I have my abandoned run that I'm doing. And I also have my my permadeath run. So I have 2 other runs that run alongside this, my main here. So all right, so Jupe, here it is. It's nothing fancy. Don't get me wrong. I've been slowly but surely adding to her. I didn't even notice that these lights blink like an actual, that is so cool. Got some turrets on her. We can look out the windows. We got a cockpit. Now, I started my abandoned run before they fixed the runs for, because we couldn't get our starships, and we couldn't get, we couldn't do our own building, we couldn't scrap them, we couldn't do any of that. So, now that they fixed all that, I'll probably pick it back up again and play it. So, yeah, this is a habitation module, walkway module, and another habitation module. I have not done skydiving yet. I just want you to know. And look at these huge storage containers, which they just connect up with our actual storage that we have on our freighter and our base, etc. You know, they just connect in. But they're ginormous, man. I think these are bigger than what we have on the freighter. But anyways, yeah, here we go. All right, let's see if we can do some trades here. let's do trade. Okay, so here's the problem. We don't know what any of this stuff is worth, and we don't know what the stuff that we picked up is worth. So how do we know what we can trade and what we can't trade? I find that this is kind of a problem because I've been here 3 times now. Well, this is my 3rd time, and I've never had enough to trade. So I don't know how to judge what's worth more versus not worth more. I do not know. But I guess we'll try for the deflector shield again. And I'm going for the first one because I'm assuming that maybe it's the cheapest. Because, like, here's the landing base, and the Titan is the one that you can buy. You can't buy the Ambassador or the Thunderbird. And we can't buy the deflector shield, but I'm hoping that it's maybe the cheapest. So let's try to trade. What do we got here? We got some air purifiers. We got some domed casings. 3%. Okay, so that was worth 3%. So together, that makes 8%. Wait a minute. So, okay, so this is worth 17%. That's worth nothing. That's worth 1. Three. 9% on that. 12% on that. % on those. And then we got this last thing, a thermal grill, which looks really cool, I gotta admit. What, the barter trade system? Alright, so that's worth 17. Oh, we have a moderate chance now. Yeah, well, I don't mind the barter system if they'd give me like a rough idea of what everything is worth instead of me having to go through and figure out what's my most expensive stuff and keep playing around with this. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And I'm sorry, but at 69%, this is getting traded. All right, so it is accepted. So now, let's go ahead and modify it. Okay, so we bought the deflector shield. Where is it? Is it just me or do we not see it here? Leave workshop. Is it in here? No. Am I missing it? It took my bits, but it didn't give me the shield. So that's the second time I've lost something that I bought or traded for. Because it took the launch pad or landing pad, whatever that was. Is it in the ship inventory? Let's see. No. Oh! No. And it's not up here. Because I have to install it, so it's not there. It's not on my freighter, because my freighter is over at the planet. Wow! That really kind of sort of sucks. Because now we don't have anything to trade for it. And that's what I should have, is a deflector shield. But I do not see anything remotely resembling a deflector shield. I mean, I know I have a jam-crammed freaking inventory, but I do not see any deflector shield here. That is, my stuff is pretty well sorted. All of this was here. All the way down through to here. Actually to here. So it would be anywhere past that. And this is our last row down here. So there's no deflector shield there. Because I picked up all the slime and everything yesterday when I did the freighter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Fuckle-de-doo-dah. Rather aggravating. Well, let's go sell some of the stuff I have. So this new headset, I don't know how it works for you guys, but are the sounds really loud for you guys since I'm running my my refiner, my personal refiner? Because it's really loud in my ears, but I don't know how it is for you guys. See if we can sell some of this stuff for a little bit better pricing than what we were getting at the other place. Okay, great, thank you. What do I want to sell? I have a bunch of stuff that I want to sell. I have a lot of stuff I need to put away, too. Would be a good idea. Oh. Well, you know what? It's not like I'm hurting for money here.
Units received.
Anything else? All right, I want to give that to Polo. I really don't need Corvax casings. All right, that'll work. I don't know. In fact, it seems rather odd because, like, I think part of it, now that I think about this and the thought is forming in my head, they have a working economic system, but you have people like me sitting on $600 million. I could throw together the best Corvette basically in 10 minutes just by buying everything. So does it get people out there exploring and trying to find the parts and whatnot to do the trade, to do the salvage containers and the freighters and, you know, all that good stuff? No. So that's why I think they took out that bit of it, because this way people get out there and they explore or they trade amongst themselves. That's also a big thing that you can do. You can do trading. So I get why they did it. It'll get people out there exploring, finding the pieces and parts, collecting them, doing all the things that they need to do. So I get it, because like what do you do with $600 million, right? It's not like I have an incentive to go out there and go make money at this point. What, I could go to 4.2 billion? Woo, big deal. Well, what am I going to do when I have that? I don't know how to spend 600 million, much less 4.2 billion. New currency is, again, anytime you introduce a new currency, it's, again, you're going to have people like me who have so many hours that we figure out very quickly how to get it really, really fast. They want to encourage exploration. They want to get us out there exploring the planets, finding the things that we want to find, you know, doing the things. So I get why they did it. As far as quests go, we'll have the expedition, which is next week. So that will really kind of fast track and probably get you a really, really nice Corvette at the end of it. So we will have, 6 weeks basically for an expedition in which you'll be able to do exactly that. So, I mean, don't stress it, you know. They're going to work the bugs out of this. This is what they always do. They do a huge update. Then we wait for like a week, and then we go do the expedition. That is definitely a bug, and it really doesn't, because it's not just the barter system. So this morning, I went and I bought. Oh, I had it all put together with my landing bay, but I only had. I had the one walkway. Let me run up in here and show you. So basically, this landing bay was one unit back. So it was back here. So I took the landing unit off because I found this one here. I took the landing unit off and I put this one back on, but I hit right click too many times. I ended up out of the modify and it did not give me back my landing bay. So I had to buy a new landing bay again in order to access my ship again. So that's where I had my bug this morning. It was kind of aggravating, not gonna lie. I mean, the landing bay was only like 800,000, don't get me wrong. But if you're somebody who's just starting out and you're running around on your little home planet or your little home system that you just started off in, and you find salvage containers that you are able to access, and you find these bits and pieces and parts, and you're like, oh, what can I do with this? And then the next thing you know, you're coming up to a space station, right? And of course you're gonna go and press and look at all of the shinies, right? That's what we do as gamers. So if you come here and you're like, oh, I can build a Corvette. What's a Corvette? And that's how people get started. But if they don't have an idea of what value is for things, how do we know how much we need in order to trade? And then, of course, trading and losing the item is also very, very bad. That's definitely a bug they're going to have to work out. And I do believe I read that it was a bug. People were having the trade bugs up on the forums when I looked this morning. So definitely an issue. But again, they'll work all those issues out. And for somebody like me who's got money and time, it's not a really big deal. It's just aggravating for me. But for somebody who's new, more casual, you know, who comes home after work and only has like a couple hours, that would really, really, really piss them off. So that I'm sure that will get worked out. I'm not going to stress it, but I'm sure it will get fixed. So that way people don't have those problems. Anyways, I'm going to take a couple of minutes here, and you guys can stare at my lovely ship. I'm going to go to the little girl's room. Yeah, exactly. And if you don't have that kind of time to dedicate, it can really, really annoy you. And I totally get that. So, but like I say, I mean, Hello Games is good about those major types of bugs. They fix them. And they do test stuff. They do. Their big problem is that, unlike other companies, they don't really have a they use an experimental branch at times when they don't care if the information gets released ahead of time. But it's usually only for like a day or two. They know that that information is going to be out there, that people are going to be aware of what's coming. That's how we knew about my Wraith. That information came out before because it was on the experimental branch. So that they didn't care about. But for this one, they kept it very hush hush, very quiet, and didn't say anything. Really huge update, really great update. And think about this, for as huge as the update is, where we've never had that we could walk on our ships before, a feature that has been asked for since the start of the game. Never been able to do it. And not only can you walk around on your ship, you can go skydiving, you can spacewalk. It's a huge change. So considering how few bugs I've actually seen, I'm fairly impressed. Now I know, like Jason, I was watching Jason Plays last night. He discovered that, like, you can't go into the pirate base stations because the landing parts aren't big enough, etc. There are other bugs, don't get me wrong, but it is really pretty smooth. Yeah, exactly. So, they do test. They really do try to test. Because could you imagine if they just released this thing as is with no testing? Oh, that would be like when they launched. So they haven't done that. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the little girl's room and just walk for a couple minutes, and I will be right back. You know, it's funny because I am terrible about doing patches, whether it's for my driver, for Windows, my iPhone, it doesn't matter. I will wait weeks before I will actually update because it never fails. They do an update and things go to hell, and then you're like, well, now my device is unusable. So I am absolutely terrible about it. The only time my graphics driver gets updated is when I'm actually seeing a problem in games. And typically it's in Project Zomboid, where I tend to play at night for the most part with another friend of mine. And I'll start seeing the bodies sort of wobble on the streets, and then suddenly the bodies just disappear, and I'm like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I need to upgrade my update my graphics card. All right, so I think we'll head back down there. Or do we want to do another freighter run? The freighter isn't guaranteed to give you parts. Huh. Hummity. Do I have any navigation charts on me? I think I do. What do I have in this horrendous inventory of mine?
Technology recharge.
I have 7 navigation datas. No, I have 47. I think I have enough. What do you think, guys? Should we go and do another freighter? I did a freighter yesterday. I wonder what the chances are of you getting, I have another, I have echolocators. We could go see if Helios will give me another one for free. Let's grab our Wraith. I haven't tried to bring it into the Nexus. But it looks like they have landing pads for them here. So that's good. Hey, Helios. Buddy old pal or friend of mine. Alright, so it's been too soon since I was here. I wonder if I summon my freighter, if my Corvette will be attached to it. I don't see it on either of the docking pads. Huh. Alright, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it would be right there. Now, was that over there? That planet there? I think so. No, it's not that one. Can't remember if it. We'll go here. That's for that planet. That is not the one, because that's a cold planet. I know it's in this little group right here. I couldn't remember which one it was. See if we can find some more pieces, parts to go trade. Alright, getting close enough to get a read on this one. Or, you know, not. Because why would I want to know which planet this is? Okay, yeah. A tropical moon. Alright, if you say so. Where is the derelict freighter? I guess it's past the planet. Because you're also supposed to be able to get them off of those. Unknown building. Never mind that. I have got a lovely free parking spot right here. Hello, planet that I was just on. Can't help myself. Must have the technology modules. I've got so much stuff I need to learn. Don't really need that. Transmission tower. I have this thing for trying to find ships that have been abandoned. So whenever I see one of these, if it's a beacon, I always want to go check it out. Of several frequencies. But how best to respond? So let's see here. 24. I want to say that's times 5. So 24 divided by 4 equals 6. I like their math problems too. Sorry guys. I'm not the math geek. Oh, let's talk to dude here. Hey, dude. Organic red was soaring, right? Yeah, I didn't have any carbon to trade him, so oh well. Okay, but we are here for salvageable stuffies. So that's 934. That's 545. What else we got around us? 560. That seems like a good candidate. You're 952. All right, let's head over here. I gotta say, this is a very inhospitable planet. Critters and hostile fauna. I mean, it just doesn't like people. I've come to that conclusion. Oh wow, this is like being in an Amazonian jungle. Well, that just irritated a sentinel. The thermal grill. Mag field. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Excellent. $792, $931. 5 minutes. Like I want to run around on the planet for 5 minutes. I mean, I sort of do anyways, but I don't want to take that long just getting to one particular area. Kind of getting close to that juicy grub.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. And then that one is 198, so we'll head there. Let's check our inventory real quick. So I think, if I remember correctly... Oh, look, we've got a Zenith class reactor. I wonder if that's better than the one we have. We got 2 of them. Ooh. I want to actually see how that looks on our thing. And then we got 2 of these landing thrusters. Mag field. I bet you those are worth a pretty penny too. All right. Well, let's get out of here and go to this next one. How much space do I still have? I have 2 there. We have 2 slots. Is there anything here on this planet that does not want to kill me? Asking for a friend. Okay, another cargo capsule. My ship is that way. Avoid the hostile plants. Well, at least that one's not hostile. We found a critter that does not want to eat us. Well, the crabs don't want to eat us either. So I guess there's that. I do want to grab these 2 knowledge stones. Bum. Alright, we're close to the ship. Yay. Oh, hello. You're very large. Oh. Must have. Oh, that was definitely worth stopping for. Ship is there. I did not get my stuff from here. Alright, let's go check on this beacon. Why did my beacon disappear? Oh, there it is. Let's skim the surface. Fine. Now, can we skim the surface, please? And thank you. Oh, it's a little solar ship. Interesting. Oof, down to one free slot in our inventory. Okay, maybe we don't have any?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
In despair. Woo! I almost don't know what to do with myself. Okay. Hop in the ship. If for no other reason than because I don't want to get attacked by, you know, critters while I'm doing this. While it's a toxic storm. That just seems like a bad idea. I still need to do some upgrades on this guy. Like, basically, its drives. Unstable gel. Don't want to get rid of that. Do I have a whole stack of silicate? Because if so, that's going bye-bye. Yeah, that's going bye-bye. So much stuff needs to be put away. And this really, I have so much living slime from yesterday. Probably a good thing we did not go to do the freighter. So I get so much junk I wouldn't know what to do with it all. I don't really need a solar ship, but if it's a decent class ship, I'll probably take it and sell it. Or I might just take it apart for parts. Hard to say with me.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, that's lovely. Here, let's throw some more crap in my overflowing backpack. It's a B class. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily worth my time nor my effort. I don't really want a solar ship. I already have a solar ship. Yeah. Oh, I got all the creatures on this planet already. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's go find some place to park and see if we can find some more parts. I mean, I have plenty of inventory on the ship here, so... why not get more bits and pieces and bobbledy-boobs? Yes, I said bobbledy-boobs. How far away is that? Oh, not far. All right, we'll go there. Maybe it's got a free parking spot for us. Oh, excellent. Hopefully this isn't the one I was just at. That would really kind of suck. I don't think it is, though. And yet there is absolutely no salvage containers here. Nope, nada. Well, hooey. Aha! We have found salvage containers. Also found a worm, apparently. I would really appreciate you not eating me. Thank you. All right. Get a couple more items, and then we'll go up and see what we can trade. Oh, it's a beautiful rainbow. Alright, you've got 2 arms. Oh, 3 arms. I lied. Humming casing.
Technology recharge.
A rock hopper fin module. Alright. Do we have any more space? No, we don't. Let's get rid of that.
No free slots in suit inventory.
It's nanites. You'd think I could just throw them in there, right? What can we get rid of? Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh, duh. Alright, get that going. And then where's our other bit? Right there? I'm getting snacky, guys. Planet Franken. Point Ioska. Ow! Butthead. I was busy doing something. Swept casing. Okay, what else we got? 540, 407. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sentinel boundary map. A greasy chip. Alright. I can't help myself, guys. I just can't. If it's there, I must grab it. It's a thing. Alright, we got one more over there. I think that'll probably do it. We'll go back and see what we can trade for. Or put some of this stuff maybe on our actual ship. Ow. No, where is... Oh. I know where it is.
Technology recharge.
Not what I wanted to use. It's fine. Scooby Dooby. Alright. Let's get out of here. I would say we have overstayed our welcome at this point. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I don't know what it is lately, but I have been letting more games music play in the background, which is kind of unlike me. I usually turn it off because I find it annoying. But there's been, like, I don't know, the last, maybe say 4 or 5 games I've played, their music has just been really chill, really nice. Go, Krabby, go. All right, made it just in time. Let's go back up to the space station and see what we can do about upgrading our lovely little Corvette.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
No, they always gotta mess with my life here.
Hostile ships defeated.
All right. We're not stopping for any traders this time. Let's move some stuff over into my ship here. Do that as well. We'll add it.
Technology recharge.
I don't really need frozen tubers to be on me. And I'm not doing any of that right now, so that can go. Not doing any of that either. You could go there too. That needs to go on my freighter. That needs to get sold. I guess I'm supposed to sell that. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Let's go here and go there. Let's go ahead and just do some modifications now that we've got all these lovely upgrades. So we've got an Arcadia Heavy Booster. Right now we're running with, where is it? The Pyro Drive. I'm guessing this has got to be a much better thing. It's rather largish. Like, really largish. So that's a heavy booster, that's a heavy booster. So we have the thrusters on there right now. A secondary, so those are secondaries and these are main. No? Yeah, this is a main. Alright, so let's... But I only have one. It looks very cool though, I gotta admit. So it would go there, but it goes over my gun. Which I don't like. Oh, that looks kind of sharp. Although it sort of screws up with my my other booster here. Which, let's move that. Not what I wanted to do. Let's go down. I don't have room underneath. Won't let me attach anything below. Could put it there. Grab this one, put that one there. So that way when I get my other one, we can put it there. No, continue. Let's throw... We have a phase beam array? I didn't even know I got one of those. Yeah, I don't think this can fit up on top. Well, it can fit up there. Which is not a bad location for it. And then put our other photon there, which is not ideal either. And oh, wait. I wonder if I can put anything behind the reactor here. And I sort of want to change out the... I only have one of these, though, I think. Or did I get two? I don't remember. Albatross cargo tank. What does that look like? Oh, that's interesting. What does this look like? Huh. Just something to protect the reactor back there. Anything else that I want to maybe throw in? And I'm... Oh, when did we get that? Okay. Let's go ahead and say apply. I mean, she's a little lopsided, don't get me wrong, guys, but... Oh, wow! Oh, that is... Oh! Very, very cool! Let's go to first person on this. Look at that. Oh, that looks so nice and clean. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow. And we got it for free. For free. I like it. Oh my gosh. That looks really good. Nothing cluttering my view. Oh, that looks phenomenal. Let's look at it on the I don't know if I can actually look at it from the... Well, we'll go outside and look at it. Very bright. Boop. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's a little bug-like, I'm not gonna lie. A little insectoid, you know. But it looks good. Alright, what else? What other little parts do I have in here that I wasn't even aware of? Alright, we're gonna push that one down there. And what is this? Pirate transponder goes up there. Put that there. Do I have any more pieces, parts up here that I need to move down? Yeah. Oh, so I did get two of these. So we should maybe check out how those look. And then what else do we have? Alright, so let's replace our landing gears. core modules. Where is the landing gear? Here it is. Oh my. I think I like those. I would have preferred to have been able to rotate them though, so that they went lengthwise. It would make more sense. But I cannot rotate them. Probably should go more in the center. Like that. I guess that's maybe more towards the back. I don't know. It looks good. Now, what I wanted to check out is I also have... oh, look. So the hyperdrive range is better. The shield strength, damage potential. Nice. Maneuverability. Now this is Titan class walkway. Thunderbird class walkway. And then where is our... There we go. I'm not sure on the difference of the looks there. Ah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and apply. I'd like to get the ambassador look, I think, for here. Yeah, so, okay, so this should all be Thunderbird. Habitation modules, Thunderbird, walkway. Alright, great. Perfect. Excellent. Let's go see what we can trade for. Yeah, it does. Yeah. And I'm not really going for a Star Wars look here. Although I love Star Wars, don't get me wrong. I mean, I grew up on Star Wars, so... Now, what do we want to trade for? Should we get an ambassador class walkway, do you think? If you can make the Bebop from Cowboy Bebop? I have no idea. I know right now I probably don't have nearly enough pieces and parts. I dislike it being asymmetrical, so should we try to get another Arcadia sublight thruster? Actually, it's a heavy booster here. What do we got? What are things worth? Probably the best stuff I just literally put on the ship. Except for maybe that reactor. Yeah, it's worth 23%. Look at that. Woo! All right, so we'd have to trade this. What else had a decent return? The useful bits and bobs are what they like. Moderate. All right, let's take that out and put in 58. Good. Take that. Oh yeah, it's got to have the zimuth. All right, so let's put that back in. There we go. I'm really afraid to do this. Should we do a restore point real quick just to make sure? Because I am afraid that if I do this and I lose this again, I might just lose my cool. I think I should make a restore point. I'm a big old chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, let's go ahead and try that trade, and if I lose anything, we'll restore. So we wanted the Arcadia heavy booster, just so that I know we need the deflector shield, but I really hate when things they're not symmetrical. It drives me batty. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then I think it was this. No. Maybe this. There we go. All right.
Product received.
Trade offer. Okay, so it says product was received. Let's make sure it was received. There it is. We got it. Okay, we actually got it. Whew! And we still have... Okay, so yeah. And I know I can't... I have to sell some of this stuff because... or put it to a new ship. Because you can't trade it if you bought it. Weird. Alright, so we're going to move this guy up over to... Oh! Oh, did you just see what I just did? I am such a dork. Oh, okay. Well, it gave me that back at least. I accidentally deleted things because I was being a dork. Okay, let's put that back on front. Then we want to go over here and we want to put our lovely heavy booster right there, right there. And then we want, where's our gun? There it is. So, I mean, it's still very boxy, but it's actually looking a whole lot better than it did when we first started. No, it's okay. I didn't lose anything. We're good. Yeah, I didn't even know I got a phase beam cannon, so that's very cool. So let's take a look at her now. She's still a C class. I mean, she does have shields, but that's a class A phase beam array, so that's good. Class A photon cannon array, class A zenith class reactor. Oh, this is a class C freaking cockpit. Class B landing thrusters. So launch cost is only 11. Should we compare that to what we had on here before? Got photon cannon. Got a little Apollo figurine. I'm sorry guys, I'm just watching my ping and it's like going all over the place right now. Which means it's gonna make for terrible viewing for you guys. So I'm just sort of staying still and see if it's gonna stabilize. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I live in Panama, and because it's hurricane season, my oceanic connection to the United States can get really trashed really quick. It looks like it's trying to stabilize, but it's kind of having a rough time. I had that storm this morning, so I'm not surprised if it moved up towards the city and more into Central America at this point. All right, I'm going to give this a couple minutes. It looks like it's stabilized, but I'll be right back. I just want to make sure that it actually stable, but it looks like it is. So I'm going to give this just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's pretty much, stabilized, so I think we can continue on. There might be a little hiccups here and there, but before it was like something was downloading on my system, and nothing was downloading. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty, it's not perfect where it normally should be, but it's a lot better than it was. Let me know if it gets really framey for you guys. Actually, I'm watching to see how much of a lag there is. Oof. Yeah, it's a pretty tremendous lag there. Oh well, we will deal. Okay, so do we want to go get more parts? What do we want? I think, so salvage containers are gonna be obviously the best way to get parts for your ship, as we have discovered, because man, that was like a nice upgrade for everything. I wonder what the other cockpit is. Let's go take a look. Because, and the landing gears. So right now, our landing gear are class B, and our cockpit is class C. It does give a 9% boost and a 2% maneuverability. So let's put the Thunderbird back on. Apply the edits. Alright, so the boost isn't as good as the Ambassador, so, but it's still class C. Man, I came back and it just decided that it was going to go wonky again. No, continue. So we'll put that back on. Now let's check the landing gears real quick. Oh. Alright, we might just finish checking out these landing gears and then I might call it, because it is getting pretty bad again on my internet side. Let's check I changed the landing gears out. So these are B class as well, but they are -11 and plus 3% on the boost. Didn't I have them? No, I don't really want them at the front. It's fine. See, I want them there. There we go. Apply. And then we'll go here. Oh, whoops, no. So these landing gears are Bs, and okay, so they're 11%, but a little bit more boost. Okay. Well, that works for me. Open these nuggets. But I think since my internet has gone completely wonky on me, guys, I am going to call it here. I was going to go for another hour, but and now it's like just starting to get stable again. But I'm afraid that with the storm, it's just going to go bad again. So I will be back tomorrow with Icarus. Icarus is tomorrow. That puts us on Friday. So maybe Saturday we'll come back to No Man's Sky. Keep working on this. This particular Corvette. I don't want to get too many Corvettes going. We'll work on this and see if we can get some more upgrades to it. I think I want to switch it all to the Ambassador look on the inside. And then maybe start putting some furnishings and things like that in it and seeing what we can do with it. I think that'll be very, very cool. Maybe make it a little bit bigger while we're at it. Anyways, it was great hanging out with you all. Nikolai, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That was awesome. And do me a favor, if you're over on YouTube, please hit the like and subscribe button. And if you're over on Kick, please hit the follow button. And stay safe and stay happy. I will see you all tomorrow morning at my usual time. Bye, guys.